Alright, here we go! It's time to continue the Dark mod, and we're gonna continue the third mission in the COS mission series, namely Sacricide. I think we kind of left off halfway-ish. We're about to get into the cathedral, or the church, or something like that. So let's load it up, shall we? I don't agree. Well, let's see. Don't know how the thumbnail is picked for the save file. That looked like we were sitting inside of a hut or something like that. We should be on top of the awning at the marketplace, but maybe that's not gonna be the case. We'll see. And this mission started out kind of rough since we headed into the bank immediately. And the bank is apparently one of the hardest spots on this map. So, and that's kind of what I mentioned as we were rounding things up, something after playing last week, was that I wish that we just did the city portion first to get into the flow of the mission, and then we found a way into the bank. So kind of interesting that we just found ourselves right outside the bank immediately. But yeah, now we know. And the cathedral, no, the cathedral might not be that insanely hard, but the place, which was called something's place. Yeah, this should not be where we're at. But it might be fine. I actually want to reload a quick save as well. Yeah, this is 11:54. This is not... Okay, here we are. This is the one I'm supposed to... okay. That makes more sense. I just... was bad naming convention by me, I guess. Here we go. This should be correct. And it should load a little bit faster. Yeah, here we go. So we just did this whole place here. Oh my god, it's so dark. It's gonna take me a couple of minutes to get used to this. Any secrets here? So let's see, what do we have here? We do have a map these days. We are... I actually don't know where we are. So this should be the church, right? The well... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we were in the southern parts, just north of the city gate. We were in the city council last week, to the southwest. Yeah, okay. I see. So we're facing east right now as we're looking into the church. And the garden that we're right by should be what is just directly south of the church, I would think. Nothing we can do about that light source, not right now. It's more loud birds. Wait! I thought I turned my lights off. What happened? What? I'm confused. What did I do? That was weird. I must have fat fingered and pressed something else. Or this happened where it seems like you're turning a light off. Sometimes when you're close to a wall. Oh, loaf of bread. Nice. So that should be the last one we need. Kind of worried with that note, but it also seems very dangerous. Don't know the pattern of people here. Someone came out that door before. For some reason I can't do anything about this candle here. Interesting. Ah, come on. Attention, brethren. Time spent in the presence of Our Lady Santa Letta shall be done in silent contemplation. If thou wish to recite thy builder's prayers, to do thou so in front of the builder's hammer in this prayer garden. Thank you for showing Our Lady the respect she deserves. I am in a bad situation here.
The Lord thy God shall... Something doth make a sound.
Kind of want to see if there is something up here. I think we can actually vault on top of this. Seems like a good spot to hide some stuff. But I don't think we can climb here. I think we need to climb over here. Just gotta wait for this guy to move out.
Hammer and anvil, forge and fire. Thus do we chase away the darkness. Thus do we raise walls of stone. Thus do we honor the Lord Builder. Did this burn out too quickly?
So I do wonder if this note was just like a hint to you being able to do something when they were praying over there. Who saw me? Hello? There are secrets on this map. That is the first one we found. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. I landed on top of the note. That's pretty good. This seems like an awful way of getting in. So let's see if this links back up with the place. Very bright. Don't see any light switches. Multiple people walking around as well. This is gonna be a nightmare. We have already knocked out 2 people, right? Was that the previous mission? No, I think it was this one. Yeah, I think we got 4 knockouts in total. It's optional, but we're gonna try to stick to that. I do believe we have 2 knocked out already in the bank, probably. Or something like it. I could potentially just walk in behind him. But he is looking over here, you know, ever so often.
I hear that. Let someone approach.
Oh god.
No sounds now.
Quiet, huh?
Verily.
I hear nothing now.
I think this is the guy who walks out. Yeah, this guy's probably always just sitting here. Don't think that's a valuable. Kind of forgot that. Yeah, I think. Well, maybe not in this game actually, but in previous games, the zoom function, I've actually added that to my mouse. It was a thumb mouse button. And I actually tried to use that now. I don't think we have had that throughout the dark mod. That would make sense to me to use. Bury not your head. Bury not your head where dirt is poured on you. Bury not your heart when the chance looks dim. For the master builder, he does watch thee and give thee ordeals of his tasks. Okay. I am not sure exactly where we are right now. We're south of the cathedral. What? Yeah, I don't know. I keep being a little bit confused about the map. So I can kind of climb this, but just for a microsecond. So now we're south of the cathedral, but we were south before as well, right? All of this is south. I guess there's two gardens, one on that side and one on this side. This should be the alleyway that it goes all the way south. So I guess we're outside the bishop's place now? Yeah, I think we're in the furthest southeast place, looking out. So we actually went through... We went to the bishop's place, not the church. It would seem like. And I guess the bishop's place is an actual bishop's place, not a name bishop, which I thought it was. Seems to make sense that it's linked to him. Wasn't gonna do anything with these candles. I can. Never mind. Holy water? That's never a good sign. Could be for the optional stuff. Potentially. Oh, secret switch. Oh. Sure. I got a slow match. I actually don't know what that is or does. Is it like a torch? We've had these before, but we never used them, so I'm actually going to try using it now, see what it does. Maybe I need to light it on a candle. I don't see the point. What the... Thank you. Maybe. I am almost stuck. Oh. The way is shut. It was built by those who are dead, and the dead keep it the way shut. Seems like we have a mystery at hand. Maybe. This could lead back up into the cathedral, maybe. Well, maybe not. Kind of trying to interact with anything, yeah, just as if we were playing the room. That looks scary. Let's wait with that. Oh, it's a similar situation here. Wonder if it's gonna be a puzzle. You need to walk in certain types of light. This is like purple, the other one was red. I feel like we should have found some additional information before heading down here. And if we're getting stuck, you know, we might have to come back later. A lot of skulls and bones. I don't know if it's just an artwork supposed to look like that, or if it's actually supposed to be bones. It seems a little bit too shiny for being bones, and also a little bit too flat. But you know, with in the catacombs in Paris, I believe there are many, many bones like that. There's gonna be some evil stuff down here. Quintus Agrippa. Cannot stand up here for some reason. I'm not gonna loot anything until we figure some stuff out. This is weird. This is the only place I actually looked up, because I feel like we haven't found anything, so I was worried we might have missed some loot. And there is actually a switch. Is that the only one? I think it is. That's insane that I actually turned around and looked at that. So I'm worried that something will happen when we start stealing. Seems fine though. So this switch might just open this up. Got 2 chests, statue, and some skulls. All classic stuff. There's gonna be a lot of loot in here. We got 3,900 now. Let's see what we end up with. That removed some of the bars. So there's gotta be a second switch somewhere. Or something else to interact with. Wonder if it's gonna be the same deal. No sound, but potentially. Yeah, alright. Please don't come alive. Can I steal you? You look to be made out of gold. Excuse me? Yep, this is what I feared. This is exactly what I feared. There's 2 of them. I think it's complete darkness here, so I think we could move around without hassle. Not gonna try to move around too much when they're actually over here. They might have super hearing or something. Yeah, so around 600 worth of loot so far. Pretty good. This is a creepy statue. Got a bad feeling something is gonna happen here. Maybe we need to do something with the statue as well. Can't seem to interact with it. There's no loot on it. Pretty cool though. Can't get behind it. I could potentially vault over it. Don't see a point in doing that right now. So yeah, 820 loot in here. Pretty good. I think we need to reach 6,000. So we're actually well on the way now. Yeah. He must have heard me. Yeah, we're stepping up onto the side of the, you know, the thresholds or whatever. Not really thresholds, but... Alright, that was creepy. Let's see, any platforming we can do here? There's a balcony over here. Do we have a rope arrow yet? No, we're never allowed to use rope arrows. That is indeed a balcony. Oh, there is a guard standing right there. He's got some money on him. Once again, we have a generator. We have tried taking these out, but it hasn't been a thing yet. So I don't expect it to be. So I didn't really want to do the bishop's place before the church, but this is how it became. Fortunately, these are not that lit up, actually. Seem very bright, but they're not emitting any light. Sure, let's go upstairs. Maybe on the easier difficulties, you can actually turn off the generators. Because there seems to be way more to the different difficulty levels than just the objectives. I thought that was the only difference, but apparently the guards react in different ways. Items that you find, maps and stuff like that. Why are you... are handed out differently, depending on the difficulty level. Which I did not know. Kinda wish it... Maybe that's just, you know, maybe that's a standard. That has always been the case. But I kinda wish it told you that. It wouldn't change anything for me, but we're still gonna be playing on the hardest difficulty, of course. So I wonder if I can steal that painting.
Lord, keep me this eve from all sin and evil.
Can I vault onto that? That is the big question. Can I vault onto the banister here? I cannot. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can do that.
Now the wind is at peace.
Why didn't he close the door?
Mine eyes!
He's got a key.
Someone comes.
Where did I put my key? It's so confusing. How has this happened? Blessed be the builder. We haven't heard anyone enter this room, but they might. Let's read a book. Okay, thankfully we could pick that up. I could pick that up. Alright, let's get ready for some heavy reading, I guess. On the Pugilan Wars, the warlord Hasdrubal, son of the king of the Moors, arrived on our shores in the spring of 1509 with roughly 10,000 foot soldiers, 800 cavalry and 50 war elephants. His goal was simple: lay siege to the capital and force a surrender of the empire to the will of the king of the Moors. What he was met with was the unwavering fortitude of the builder and an army of similar magnitude, minus the elephants, under the commands of the legendary legate Quintus Augustus. The war was a long-fought one, with battles taking place in many places along the mid and south parts of the peninsula over the course of several years. As Hasdrubal ravaged the countryside and defeated some less experienced capital commanders, calls from the Senate became louder and louder for the expulsion of his army from the land. The superior fleet of the Empire had fairly early routed the Moorish fleet, effectively cutting off Hasdrubal's options to retreat. Finally, on a chilly winter's morning in 1513, when he had been pushed all the way out the Puglia, Hasdrubal made his final stand. He still had the upper hand with his war elephants, but he knew this battle would cost him dearly. What he didn't know, however, was that Quintus Augustus had a secret weapon, instruments. As the battle was about to take place, a row of trumpeters took the front line of Quintus's army and blasted off at the top of their lungs. This scared the elephants so intensely that they broke a formation and fled in the opposite direction, effectively trampling several cohorts of Hasdrubal's men to death and breaking away from the battle. In the ensuing chaos, Quintus was easily able to break the unorganized line of soldiers and quickly surrounded the Moors, cutting down every last one mercilessly. So broken was the back of the Moorish military that they have to this day not recovered either the will or the manpower to invade the empire again. History of Santa Letta. Letta Ciani was a young maiden and an indentured court servant to the Duke of Piombino. He was known as a corrupt and morally bankrupt man who had no love for the teaching of the master builder. Letta stood up to his foul behavior through voicing her opinion and cited the builder's scripture. The details of her disagreement and which part of the scripture she cited is not known, but this perceived insolence incurred a mighty rage in the Duke, and he ordered Letta's tongue removed. This set in motion a series of events that cost the Duke his life and his family's claim to the lands. The church was given control of the city, and Letta spent the remaining years of her lives in a nunnery doing wonderful deeds of healing the sick. After her death, she was recognized as a saint, and her hometown was named in her honor. Her remains were interred in the old catacombs in the city, with a small fortune in gold and jewels. Supposedly, the burial place is highly secure. Yeah, that's the place we looted down below. I still don't know if we could actually do something with her mummification, if that is actually what it was. I'm pressing all the incorrect things.
The Lord thy God shall not forsake thee, nor thy works.
Okay, this is just a balcony. Nothing we can do from here, really. Unless we can jump to the tree. But that won't really get us anywhere. Okay.
Watchful I am tonight.
It's really cool design of this place. Looks cool. A note for Federigo? Brother Federigo, loose trollops doth often approach me in these streets too. 'Tis not of the builder's grace to physically chastise a woman in public, lest she be convicted of heresy or other crime. Alloweth me instead to answer the quandary in prose. When thou wander down these streets, builders' work and strength in mind. When thou a loose woman find, tell of how her body she mistreats. When she respondeth with a yawn, thou must say unto her, Doth begone. Thought begone. Okay. Thank you, Federico. Gotta be something somewhere.
Put a hole in you. What that is?
Really? There's a hat I can lift, but I can't... I think it's a hat. There is something. Well, maybe there's nothing. I thought there was something I could interact with. No, apparently not. Well. And I still haven't checked in on what the damn throb helper or whatever it was called is.
Oh, mine eyes!
Jesus Christ. Brother Adama's note. Patrol duty is finally over and I now have time to write down my thoughts. My head has been awash with questions this eve. Firstly, how did the bishop walk into the library? And when I followed him in there, nearly a minute later, he was gone.
Which scripture was that again? I shall have to
Did he jump off the balcony? Surely not. That is the only other exit, so I am quite vexed by it. Interesting. Secondly, is the bishop not supposed to be our paragon of virtue? The one we look to for inspiration on how best serve the builder. I'm certain I have seen this Lady Gianetta down at the end of Via Belladonna, tempting men into her chambers. I dare not speak a word of this to anyone though. I don't know if she is fooling the bishop into something or he is actively seeking out her services, but I tend to think the latter more likely. So there's something we missed then in the library, which is where we went out on the balcony, it seems like. Let's check that out before we continue on, I guess. I mean, he could have jumped down the balcony. It's not impossible. So where might a hiding spot be, or a secret door? This is not the bishop, so he's just patrolling the balcony. Well, once this guy is out of here, we can check the room.
Is there truly nothing that can be done about it?
I don't really see anywhere where there might be a secret door either. Maybe something is gonna open up from the floor or something. Usually you can see, you know... Maybe the whole ceiling will become an elevator? I don't know. Maybe this isn't the library. It seems like it though. There's a lot of bookshelves. I followed him into the... in there near a minute later. He was gone.
The Lord Builder watch over me this night.
Lord Builder, bless our hands and our tools, that we may do great works in thy name.
I am notoriously bad at finding books to press, but I feel like I'm... There's something here. That's a secret at least. Well, hooray. So, that's the level of secrecy we can expect from the secrets, I guess. Huh. So yeah, that spot wasn't very obvious. It's gonna be really hard, and I'm not gonna go through areas we have already been to find those things, I think.
Pray for thy trials to cease, for it taketh great blows to shape thee for thy maker.
Lay hold of thy tool.
Here is a door. Or something. Right? Looks like a door frame. Probably too obvious having the switch in the very same bookcase. Scanning, scanning. I don't think the bishop would climb up onto the furniture like that. Maybe it's something from outside, actually. Did mention the balcony as well. Can you see the light coming through here?
Works will redeem thee.
I wonder if we can find more clues about this. This seems impossible to find.
They could not possibly understand us. They just seem to take up their arms and laugh.
Yeah, nothing there. I can't interact with this straight away. It almost looks like it could be a platform moving out, but I don't think that's the case either. So I can't actually get up on these, so maybe we could do something with painting out there. I'm trying to click all of these as well. I never know if one of these is going to be interactable. Tried pressing this as well. Nothing. Maybe it's controlled from a different area. That doesn't really make sense. That it would open it up from a different room and come inside here and then use it, right? Checking the sides of bookcases. I feel like I'm very thorough, but I'm not getting this. Maybe the door needs to be open for us to see something here. No. Well, I might have to leave this for now. Maybe there will be some clue on how to open it up. Seems too simple though if they're just gonna tell you. Could waste one water arrow. Actually gonna make a save here in case it is nothing. There's nothing here.
The iron knoweth not why the hammer doth strike it. The stone knoweth not why the chisel doth shape.
Yeah, I want to get that arrow back. Alright, well. Strange. I'm not heading back down yet. I gotta remember that that's a thing we can do. Well, that was bad. Light switches? No. I'm gonna try pressing every single thing here in case there is a switch. Quite the room he's got here. Don't know if anyone is patrolling here, so... Buried by time and dust, the eternal lie. All who have fallen or passed on in service of our Lord Builder and his servant Santaletta. The catacombs below the graveyard here in Santaletta are ancient, predating the saint herself. What we know with certainty is that her remains were interred in a special chamber in the catacombs, along with the treasure that were buried with her in her honor. Her remains were placed in a reliquary and protected out of sight from any potential future grave robbers. The chamber was installed with some rudimentary protections, and nobody to my knowledge has visited her chamber since. There are two separate portculli that block entry into the burial chamber, controlled by some kind of levers in the hallway. Yeah, we found those. The historical record from the construction of the chamber is spotty at best. A fake sepulchre was built above the entrance to the catacombs, which is opened by twisting a torch in the mausoleum. Further than this, I have not dared explore on my own. So this is kind of interesting. We found all of that without any problem. But the other switch in the library, can't freaking find it even though we know it should be there. It's interesting. I hope to be allowed in the next time a bishop or other dignitary is buried in the catacombs to study these things further. The bishop that have served the city since the passing of Santaletta over the ages are buried in the hallway preceding the chamber, forever to stand watch over her remains. The lower church servants and local populace have found their place in the ossuary structure that forms the walls of the catacombs, countless gaping eye holes watching the potential intruder with extreme prejudice. The bone structure is of an unknown age, but was certainly built before any of the buildings around it. It is said in very old manuscripts I found that should the burial site of Santaletta be disturbed, the inhabitants of the catacombs will rise against the one who would desecrate the final resting place of the saint. I must therefore strongly advise against opening the reliquary of Santaletta. Yeah, so we already figured that out. I had become fascinated by the story of our Lady Santaletta, reading the old chronicles of Friar Fastianus. I'm curious to discover if the remains of Santaletta are indeed magical in nature. They may be of great use to mine endeavors, if so. 'Tis not to even mention the worth of the treasure trove. The raven hath refused to enter the place, for his accursed pagan religion causeth him to fear the dead, and mine mortal frame is far too fragile for such gallivanting. Mayhaps I should hire an adventurous soul to toil in the Lord's name and conveniently arranges his arrest when hopefully he doth emerge from the catacombs. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Alright. I don't think this room connects to the library, otherwise it might just be a way of getting in between the two. Shouldn't be the case though. Oh, fancy. I see your ring. A nice toilet loot. Nope. So no clues regarding the secret in the library, eh? Just having a second glance around here, see if we can find any switches in here. Like I said, it doesn't really make sense for there to be any secret switches in here, because then he needs to open it up and just hurry into the place. I feel like that does not make sense. Deposit box 4. I did talk shortly with Father Bendetti this eve about the situation of the charitable donation made to the church. In my mind, these coins and trinkets should be under mine own purview. The father seems to think that they should go to the business of the church. I cannot simply remove him since he's quite popular among the peasantry. I will, however, try to divert the donations at the source by putting a note on the door of the church redirecting the fools to the palace concierge. I doth require the extra funds to outfit my scheduled office in the library. My secluded office in the library. It's a hard thing ruling the diocese of Santaletta. So many conflicting opinions, so many squeaky wheels to grease, be it by gold or by granting influence. Take for instance this Commander Cavalcanti. Ever doth he advocate for war. I be no stranger to such matter, of course, but his dogged insistence doth test mine reserve. 'Twould be a much better use of our resources to first assert our dominance in our own city. What good do a war in faraway land when the populace at home doth take up arms against thee, as thy soldiers are no longer present to protect thee? Nay, I say we must secure our own position in town through cunning and might of the iron hammer. Only then art we able to expand our horizons. It doth strike me as a wise decision to divert my favor and attention toward the city council, who doth have the mandate to directly affect the people through the rule of law. Together, the law of man and the law of the builder would be unstoppable in securing our seats of power. However, There are forces within these city walls that would just see me torn from my seat of power outside the yoke of the law. It is a good thing that I have my secret office in the library, whereas I may retreat in a situation of danger. And to conduct my more sensitive dealings, can you please tell me how to open it? The Calciano brothers veritably did a good job hiding the entrance mechanism in the bathroom. Thank you. True craftsmen they are. Okay, finally. I still find it weird. But then again, maybe people know about it. Well, the guards don't seem to know about it. So... what the heck? What the hell? How did I not see that before? That is so strange. Maybe I turned the light on till... I should have seen that easily. What? So I mean, that could have easily been a switch somewhere in the library itself, and I would have just missed it, because apparently I am blind as a bat. Thank you, game, for telling me... It's almost telling you a little bit too much sometimes. I mean, in this case we really needed it, so I guess it's fine. And you know, sometimes we find stuff without the hints. Sitting in the sofa, I think.
Do something. Is that something over there?
Really?
An intruder!
They're absolutely insane in this mission. When you're behind them, they just spot you instantly. It is so weird. Maybe if we move even quieter. I mean, it is light in here, sure. Nothing I can do about that.
I thought I did spy something.
Tis something.
How? I don't get it.
I'll see him at evening vespers.
Let's wait for this guy to leave at least. I mean, I could just grab this stuff and be out of here. I could also knock him out, of course.
Tis something.
Yeah, I'm visible here. Maybe we can get him to leave, actually.
Tis something.
Expense 300 gold to Pakino Pisani for services rendered, 450 gold to Veteran Mediana, attempted bribe, 600 gold, one-time payment, sealing Chiara's lips. I haven't gotten any demands from the something lately. Could it be that J.E. is dead? If so, good riddance, it would be a burden lifted off my shoulders. I'm just gonna knock him out. We're gonna have to waste one here.
Movement.
Wait. Okay.
See that? Something does move.
If he leaves, that could be good.
Just the flickering of a light. Something. Tis something. Something. A noise. Most odd. Something. Tis something. An intruder! Protect me, O Lord! Brothers, help me!
I don't see a way of doing this without him spotting you. Whoa! I guess you could potentially just snag the loot and be out of here. On the origins of the Brotherhood of the Raven. 'Twas a time before I came Bishop of Santaletta, when I did serve in the military force of the capital. Sent away were we to the wretched northern snowlands to combat the hordes of the barbarians threatening the very walls of the Braden. It was imperative that cities stand firm against them, as the legendary Father Grimoire held their bastion of the Builder's Light as the northernmost outpost of civility. We did eventually fail to defend it against barbarism, but 'twas not all for naught. In a skirmish against the Hollow Claw clan didst we come upon their settlement, where they hadst left their womenfolk and young as their warriors were searching for us. My commanding officer, Captain Rossini, gave it the order to slaughter every person in the village. I, in my young mind, took grave offense at this order and proclaimed that the builder would not approve of his servants acting in the same way their enemies would. That we should be the guiding light and example for others to aspire to. So infuriated by my insubordination was he that he didst attempt to strike me down with his hammer. However, my dagger was the swifter of the two, and find the captain's heart it did through the joint of his armor under the arm. Orsini's limp body didst hit the ground with a thud, his life blood staining the pagan ground at our feet. This had suddenly made me the commanding officer of the company. Able to halt the slaughter was I then, and write the report of the incident blaming pagan assassins for the captain's death. The men did spread the talk around Braden, however, and one eve I awoke in my quarters at the sight of a pagan dressed in raven's feathers and a bird-like mask. I was sure my time to return to the builder had come, but to my surprise he bent the knee and swore an oath in broken language to serve me until death lay claim to one of us. He had heard I was the one who stopped the slaughter of his family and kin. I was mightily impressed that this man had made his way through all of our fortifications and well-guarded quarters, with not a soul noticing. Many ideas of his uses came flooding into my mind, and thus was the Brotherhood of the Raven born. The Raven doth never miss his mark, and I never missed the opportunity to provide him new marks to pursue.
Such laziness in the new acolytes.
So, a little bit of lore.
My money. On my back.
What can I grab? Hello? Okay, we made it into Cathedral, I think. Why am I lit up? Hello? This looks all shadowy to me, but I guess it's all on the ground, right? Should be a guy patrolling through here. Some kind of...
anyone who doth challenge the builder's church.
I think it's above. I don't dare to move since I don't know what is actually in shadow here.
I cannot spare the time to light it.
That is giving off a hell of a lot of light, actually. The torch up there.
Who hath put out the light?
Quick scan down below. Man, I wish you could hear a little bit
This
through the
burn
doors.
so quickly?
I guess you can if you're all the way up there, but yeah.
In the darkness do sinful thoughts multiply.
What the heck is he? Did he go back up above, or is he sitting in one of these? Oh, he's right there.
My flesh is but raw
Psalms.
forged by the trials of the master.
Yeah. Nah. Still above. Okay.
Why aren't the lights out? I cannot spare the time to light it. Lord Builder, bless my hands and my tools, that I might do great works in thy name for thy glory. Amen.
It's me. Don't want to rush this room because it could be important, but I also want to be out of here before he comes back. He's back.
Doth something stir?
Oh,
This burns so quickly?
that was a neat hiding spot behind this. Much has happened since I last wrote in this journal. I really should take to writing more often. It really does foster the health of the mind. It has come to my attention that as I had previously suspected, the Bishop Gualtieri Fonte did indeed come to his position through simony. I don't know what that is, actually. Short discussion with Archbishop Baldovienti in the capital a fortnight past made it abundantly clear. He spoke of the mansion with 300 yard lands that was gifted to him by the bishop before he was appointed. It saddens me to think that this is what has become of the upper echelon of the Builders' Church. My position as priest of the Church of Santa Letta was earned through the sweat of my brow and my unwavering adherence to the vows of priesthood. I would be surprised if the bishop has done a single honorable deed in his life. There is nothing I can do about it, though, which is why I contain my anger within these pages. The simony could be forgiven if the bishop indeed could be trusted with the position, but he is shirking his responsibilities towards the common folk. So many in town now live within a hair's breadth of their means due to the greed of the powerful. The poor still give what they can at Mass, bless their souls. I just think that we need something extraordinary holy to help bless the lives of our congregation. I have an item in mind. It is so close, but I'm afraid out of my reach. The reliquary of Santa Letta herself rests in the graveyard behind the bishop's complex. His potential miracles wasted. I could put the holy power of her relics to such good use. If it weren't for the blasted traps and undead guardians in the way, I would go down into the catacombs and retrieve it myself. I even found an artist's old tome when I visited the capital describing the burial process of Santaletta. It appears that the reliquary was concealed underneath a statue of pure gold. Okay. I imagine that one put our stone statue to shame. The statue is said to move back, revealing the reliquary if the torches on either side of the statue are lit. Okay. It did mention that uncareful trespassers will be cleansed by the holy fires of the builder. Ominous words indeed, and indicative of a trap. Nay, it would be the end of me if I were to attempt to retrieve it. My services of the people of Santaletta are still worth something. That's gonna be difficult. All the holy water we're getting here would suggest that they're sensitive to the holy water, right? The guards down below, because I feel like we need to... Yeah, we don't have any fire arrows, do we? No. So I think we need to use... So many reading items, holy crap. So many keys. The slow match. Still don't know how to use it though. Can we light it like this? Or maybe it is lit actually. Maybe it is lit already.
Who would dare challenge the might of the Lord's servants? None.
Yeah, I think I just use it on a thing. And it uses it. It's a letter. Et vidi et sordes labe huis mundi magnum affert tolerem advert contra. This is too direct and aggressive for a Saturday sermon. There's probably some clue here if you translate that. I'm not gonna do that though. Interesting. Well, we found this spot, so I'm pretty happy with the loot here. No secrets, though. There's gotta be something over here, right? I'm probably just gonna wait for him to leave and then we can search it. Don't want to waste my water arrows or my knockout. So I guess we could try doing the statue thing without taking out the spooky guards first. And if that shouldn't work, we can probably try to fight them and then do the thing. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it.
The almighty builder doth watch over those who toil in his name.
I don't see any treats over here, but you never know. Did we ever open this one up? Well, this should just be the main entrance. Might as well open it up, so we have it open.
These lights dry my onions.
Okay, perfect. Did not expect that to work. There's really nothing here, eh? Alright.
Tis something.
Ah! Mine eyes!
I think he says that about his eyes because it's too dark in here, right? Because we remove one of the candles. I think that's it. Alright, we still are not done with downstairs. We barely touched downstairs. Probably not too much, but... his way down is through here. Don't know if he's on the balcony. He's not. Okay. Alright, into the catacombs, I guess. Yeah, so these guys are already active. Which is not great. Don't know if it matters if you go through the purple light or the red light. If that has any meaning. Okay. Let's make a save. Have we seen torches here? Oh, there are torches, indeed. I'm gonna wait for both of these guys to... I don't think they can actually see in here, so... don't know how to use this item. Apparently that's how I do it. Just wave it. Ow. Am I dead? Don't know why I died. Gotta be honest with you, I don't know why I died. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Sir? I will burn you. Okay. Yes, I can't get behind this. I heard that. Now I've lost my tool. Okay. But I dropped it here. It's more a timing thing. Now they shouldn't be able to see me. Right. Should have made a hard save before all of this. So we probably need to put these reliquaries someplace. Whew, alright. So what is the objective? We never read that actually. Help for Benedetto bring fortune to his congregation by recovering the reliquary of Saint Lucia and leaving it in his quarters. So that should not be the bishop. This should be in the cathedral, right? I think so. I see it. Oh shit.
They could not possibly understand us. They just seem to take up their arms and laugh.
The Lord thy God shall not forsake thee, nor thy works. The master builder doth see all.
Oh god. Why? Chapter House meeting. Keeper of Minutes, Brother Flay, His Eminence Bishop declared the meeting announced. Brother Flay. Most of the books are now secular and concerned with the matters. His Eminence will take it into concern, but no, I don't know. There's more. Alfar's drinking does not stop, blah blah. His Eminence gave notice that part of the Manpower Palace are to start canvassing the city with donations. Probably okay, that's all fine. Is there a door there? I think there is. Bathroom. Oh. Oh! We still don't have the key for the sewers, do we? I'm gonna assume this is the same sewer section. Which one is the door? This is the door, right? Maybe? I don't think this is interactable, so this might be end of the line right here. Can't seem to interact with either one of these. Okay, back on the streets right outside the main entrance. Okay, this is actually by the cathedral then. Right? No. This is the bishop's place, I guess. Yeah, it is. But that's good. That's the other door that would... Wait. Where the fuck are we now? Collections key? Did we just get enough loot, or what was that sound? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm very visible here. That's not the one we just picked up. That should be the latest one, though. I think this is the one we picked up. No. I just picked something up. It might have been a duplicate or something, because... yeah, I can't figure out which it would be. Oh, I can't pick it up. It's right here. It is slightly confusing. There's some books you can't pick up. I can't stand this place. Am I gonna read this? No. Oh. But this is where it just came in, alright. Jesus. So maybe this is the collections key then? So many keys. There it is. Can we lift any hats? No. There's gotta be something up here. There's not been many cases where we found any secret loot up above. Sadness. No. No. Alright, our loot is looking good. We still haven't done most of the bank, so... looking good for now. Will it be a good score in the end? Who knows? That is back here. Okay, perfect. How do we easiest get into the cathedral? A couple of ways. Oh god.
Hmm?
Having a hard time figuring out layouts. I'm just gonna go the way I remember.
Now the wind is at peace.
Getting into the cathedral. This here should actually take us in there. This should lead out to the garden, right? Well, not the garden. This is the other one. That could work, actually. Sure. Okay, that is very bright, actually.
See? Ha! Found you. Ugh.
Okay, let's not go that way. Ah, my eyes!
Ah! Mine eyes!
Noise?
Okay, this is actually pretty good. I was just about to say it's kind of risky moving down here every time. Never know when this guy is approaching. Here he is. Oh, I thought he walked further. God damn it. I was gonna sneak by him. Could not do
The
that.
Almighty.
What?
I shall return thee to dust. Huh.
What? Why?
Is something there?
I don't get it. So for some reason he bumped into me when he's turning around. It makes no sense.
Lord Builder, bless my hands and my tools, that I might do great works in thy name for thy glory.
It is because they have weird pathing when they're walking towards doors. We've seen this a couple of times. When they're opening doors, they're standing off to the side. I don't know if that's intentional or if that is a bug. I think these... some of the few missions we've seen that.
Does something move?
That blue light over there is interesting. What is it? This is a fountain. Maybe it's holy water. Maybe I could do something.
Twas just the shadows.
Better scroll through 60 million things. I also have an old statue. There's so many things. Why can I no longer find... There we go. Why do I have an old statue? I guess I'm supposed to place this somewhere. But where? Probably in a place where there is a statue missing, right? Well, I think... Oh god. Yeah, I probably don't want to leave through this. I can read the note though. Which is not a real note. Also frames. Hello. Okay, I guess that's not a real note. An old statue. And we also have the technical manual that we haven't done anything with. Huh. Well, is that a real door? No. Alright. So we kind of did the church and the bishop's place simultaneously. I feel like I missed something in the church for sure. Don't know what though. So the bank is right here. We do have the chapel as well. It's far away from here though. Still don't know what we're supposed to do here, really. Sir?
In the shadows. There.
I do want to close the door.
I guess I imagined it.
Lucky.
Did I see... What? What's that? You can't...
Okay. I can close it, and apparently it gives you better frames.
Huh? Huh. Guards! Guards!
Why? I didn't hear him return. Are you kidding me?
Did something...
It is so hard to interact with things sometimes.
Huh?
Sometimes it just happens automatically. Sometimes you gotta really try.
You can't escape. Can't escape, you know. I know I saw someone.
The bank is still a very confusing place. Lee's out. Okay.
Okay, mean it. Show yourself.
get past me.
We have been in here, so I don't know why that door was locked again. I've definitely been in here. I remember this lamp.
What a bugger.
Or we have been in a similar place. We had some clue about some curtains or something being blue. Still don't know what that means. And this is where we found the note about that, so we gotta keep our eyes open for different colored curtains.
I knew tonight was going to be a bad night.
Okay, back down to the sewers, I guess. Oh, this is where there is a guy always standing, right? No? Not currently. That is where it is.
What kind of fool breaks in here anyway?
We should have a different way around here. I'm pretty sure. Maybe this was the only way. There's gotta be a window or something. Balcony? Let's actually read through our quest here. Find Bishop Gualtieri Fonte and end his life to save your own. Oh, we had to kill him. Oh, God. Okay, well, I wasted a knockout on a guy that we didn't need to knock out. We actually have to kill him. Break into the bank and steal the records of Calciano Brew Company, yes. Recover Carlo's statue from the city council. Oh, okay, that's why we have a statue. Okay, I remember now. Okay, so everything is in order. All we gotta do is find our way into someplace here on the bank. And then we need to kill the dude as well. So how do you get by this guy? I don't remember how we did it last time. I think we just stirred up some commotion and sprinted across. There's gotta be a different way up.
A noise.
Don't investigate. Don't do it.
What? I'm gonna piss on your
I don't know why he all of a sudden changes.
Something moving? I don't see anything now.
Thank you.
Noise?
And he didn't close the door out. I did, but he opened it and he never closed it. So now we're getting bad frames due to it. Man, I kind of... Why? It is so weird.
was that noise?
Drop that weapon, don't move!
God!
Oh god, there are so many people here. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Guess we're leaving the way we came in then. Trying to find a way up to the second floor in a different way.
I'll gut that bastard. His face again.
Is this locked again? No? He really locks everything. Every time he walks past, that's insane. I guess we should leave. Oh god. Frames. You have forsaken me again.
Bollocks! Not again!
Did I see something?
There's gotta be a way up on the second floor. There's gotta be. Maybe that is our way. Doesn't look any different from that, though. I think we might have opened a window from inside, right? Looking out. I'm not sure. We might end up knocking more than 4 people out because it's kind of insane. And we already wasted 3 and 1 was completely pointless since we actually had to kill that dude. So yeah. Yeah, I don't see any obvious ways up. Well, we might as well go and kill the bishop, right? Get that done.
Hammer and anvil, forge and fire. Thus do we chase away the darkness.
I don't have a
Thus
good
do we
way
raise walls
around
of
here.
stone. Thus do we honor the Lord Builder. The noise. Tis something. Nothing doth stir now.
Don't remember if we did both doors here, actually. I don't think we did the one over here. Should close the door as well. I keep forgetting about that.
stir? Doth something stir?
Oh yeah, we haven't been in here.
Huh.
How are you supposed to do all of this without knocking people out? Guess we are in shadows here at least.
An intruder! Ow!
Tis something.
I'm having a lot of issues with the doors to keep stopping. So I guess we're not closing this door. Well, now we are.
This is bad. I thought I heard something. Well, you know, if I light it, it's just going to keep going out.
There's too many things to search here. There's so little time. I'm gonna knock him out. I'm gonna do it. I don't care about the fort limit anymore. It's too difficult. Well, if he leaves that way, that could leave us some time, I guess.
You know, if I light it, it's just going to keep going out.
Okay, well... stressful.
Huh. Ah, must have been one of those grubbers again. Lucky.
Something doth make a sound.
Trying to remember the way here. Need to make our way upstairs at least. Should be around the corner. So I think this is the bishop, right? Yeah. Can we throw him in the fireplace? That's probably going to be very obvious. So let's just stab him with our sword. I really wish there was a way of not killing him. Maybe we should look around to see if we can figure something out. But... that's one way of doing it, at least. I wish I thought about that before we knocked him out. Don't know if this removes one knock from the knock counter. Probably not, right? So... I am tempted to just knocking this guy out, because he's gonna see me again. It's a good way of getting out of here without moving through the building. Seems to very good at seeing things.
Huh?
Alright. Yeah, seems to be no way of interacting with this. So I do wonder if you can actually do something with this on a lower difficult level. Alright, so that is 4 knockouts. Next one will be one too many. But I don't think we can do the bank without knocking anyone out. Unless I'm missing something here. Let's see if I am. That one does not open. I can't reach that one. We can't get up on the roof. Don't think there is a way through the council place to the bank. That doesn't make too much sense. There was one place where we put a rope in place to get down. I think that was over at the mercenaries though. I don't think it was the bank. But that would be a good way of getting back up. I don't think it was the bank though. So, here comes the knockouts. Gotta do it. There's gonna be a couple of guys that we can knock out. And do we have a better way in? This way seems to suck. Do we have another way into the bank? Yeah, all the way around. Let's try that way since this way seems to suck pretty hard. That's the mercenaries. Oh yeah, the original way we came in, right? Yeah. We have the clock tower. We've been up there. Might be a way of scaling that from the outside. That could help us getting up to the second floor. I don't think we found the vaults or anything like that in the bank either, so there's still a lot of things we're missing. Yeah, see no obvious ways of getting all the way up here. This doesn't really help much, I gotta say. Yeah, now we're just back here, alright. Well, at least we got in unnoticed. So, I guess we should just start knocking people out.
Huh?
Something moving?
Well, that didn't work.
Over to piss on your corpse when we're down here.
Is it because he has a helmet, or is it because I hit him sideways? I never know the rules. I thought it was coming in here.
It's as dark as a hole in here. Ha.
Okay, so you can't do it because he has a helmet. I wonder if there is... Maybe I'm gonna try a couple of times here just to see if we can figure something out.
What that is?
Heard me? Get an ass while he's aware.
The bloody light.
Did not work.
I'm gonna
So I don't know if it was because he reacted or if it doesn't work.
lucky. Hey.
Once again, why does he turn around? I don't understand.
Hey.
Okay, so you can't knock this guy out.
As dark as a hole in here.
So that doesn't really help me. And this is the only way up as far as I know. I don't remember how we did this last time. I think we got really lucky. Is how we did it. I could also just try to sprint through. Get them to lose their attention. Because the noisemaker arrows, they never do what I want them to. Never. They never search the area you expect them to. And some of these doors might have been locked again, so I can't just sprint through, right? I don't think I can. Might be able to sneak past this guy, actually. If we could do something about the lights, you know, that would be splendid.
Something move? Move, and you're dead. You won't be safe there for long. Hey, where'd he go? Move, and you're dead.
Doors, please. Jesus, motherfucking doors.
Oh, you're pretty clever. I can find
Fucking
you again.
doors.
I know you are still here somewhere.
There are so many things to scroll through. This is what I get for not using binds for heals, you know? We normally don't need to heal.
Show yourself, you coward. Hiding isn't going to solve anything.
Going to the gallows, thief.
So maybe if we could understand this paper,
Anyone who dares raise a hand against me shall
we
regret
could do something about this, but we can't read it. The scroll, technical scroll or whatever it's called.
You know who you're
So it's probably a quest item, right?
Why don't you just come out?
Don't think it's considered a readable. No, it doesn't show up. Technical manual. I can't read it. I can't use it.
Where are the rest of the men?
want everyone on patrol. There's an intruder. Examine every noise, no matter how small.
Can't do anything.
No criminal is going to get the best of me.
Oh, I might have missed this. That can be important. Well, some loot at least. East end of Via Belladonna. This is a property. Music has a good personal feeling. Okay. Where's the light switch? There's not any markings on the floor or anything like that. Oh boy. Can't read that either. Alright, well, that was well hidden. Okay, so all the main stuff, they're actually done. We found the loot, we've done the two main stuff that we started with. We didn't knock out people, that's good. The loaves of bread we should return, so that's fine. We're doing that as well. Recover Carlos statue and leave it at the board. Okay, yeah, that's just outside as well. Perfect. Okay, that's about it. But we do have lock keys for the saves, and we haven't used all the sewers yet, so there's still some explorations to do. So we haven't found the room that would be the safe, right?
There's an intruder in the area. Don't let him by.
What's that?
There's an intruder in the area. Don't let him by you.
What?
Why?
If he wants a
Well,
fight, he'll get one.
I don't understand this. Why did he react?
Me, or did something move?
Now I can't open the door again.
Get him, man!
Why is he reacting? I'm sitting in the shadows and not making any sound, and all of a sudden he just starts moving. They are very strange.
Get your weapon ready. We got an armed criminal on the loose.
Yeah. Why? I think it's the fact that he behaves differently. Depending on if you're in the staircase or if you're upstairs, which is very strange. So does he move to make you... give you a chance of getting down? I guess that's the case, right?
What was that?
And I do believe we have been in here. So I don't know where the safe deposit boxes would be. Probably not on the second floor. I feel like they should be in a basement or something. I could use gas arrows if it's really desperate. Then we don't need to care about helmets.
Is going to get the best of me.
So when I want him to just stand by the staircase, he's not doing that at all. He's just patrolling this room. That's beautiful. We've done all of this. This windows does not open right now. And in through this room is just a guy that has eyes in his neck as well. What does this key say? Deposit box. I'm thinking it might be... Maybe it's not in the bank, but it should be, right?
Something move?
So we got the room over there, we got the room over here, and then we have this guy. We have been in there. We have stolen some things.
I'm ready for him.
I feel like there is like one room we haven't been to. This one. But I think we've actually been there. I'm very visible here.
Alright, let's finish.
So yeah, the problem is, he can see me, even though he's got his back toward. So now I'm sitting in shadows, it doesn't react. Previously I was sitting on the other side and he just turns around and spots you instantly. They've been strange. This guy I can knock out. I kind of want to keep to the 4 maximum though. So it doesn't hear that. Can't reach the door. Yeah. There might be two doors over here. Yeah, never mind this for maximum knockout. I can't do it.
Bloody well could be an intruder.
Right.
And even if I use a noisemaker successfully, he is gonna return to his post at some point, and then we can never leave through that doorway or hallway. So something needs to be done. And if we're lucky, the bishop actually turned into a kill, not a knockout. So we might actually be back to 3. And then we can do this for free. Don't think that's going to be the case, but we'll see. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We gotta do it, because we're, like I said, we've got entire sections here that we haven't even found.
Whose weapon?
Yeah, I was just about to grab the weapon. I should have closed this door. We don't see the body. There's no light switches, right? No. I keep being stuck behind the doors as well.
I'm gonna put a hole in you slow when I find you. Come on, you cock-brained son of a whore. This ends now.
It's not moving around.
All worked up
There we
for
go.
nothing.
Here we go. Yeah, so I don't know how getting in here could be possible with the noisemaker, or if we figured out a way of turning all the lights out. Which there might be, since we have that technological scroll, which I don't know what to do with. There's gotta be something to it, right? Maybe I can just smack the wires up in the clock tower and that would just turn all the lights out. Could there be keys for every single lockbox here? I don't know, maybe. Your Excellence, my deepest gratitude for your help in dealing with our little problem. Your man does amazing work. Let him know that if he is ever in the capital, he is welcome to any of the girls at our establishment. Ooh. And to just let us know he is your man. As for your decisive service to us all, along with a letter, you should find a token of our appreciation. I will also see to it that several barrels of the finest wines the capital has to offer find their way to your palace. Current owners of secure deposit boxes, Mayor and Beneficiary. Okay, so I think we can find 3 keys then, and we have 2 of them. 4, 2, and 8. Mayor, the bishop. This was the bishop's. And I think we got number 8, right? No, we got number 2. That's 4, that's 2. We do have the key for the... Oh, we actually have this as well. Okay. I thought we only had 2. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Otherwise we would have been missing out on some loot. Can't even interact with other ones. Just double check and see if that's a debate. Does not seem to be a debate. Okay. So we gotta deliver the loaf of bread, and we also have like 11 secrets that we haven't found. That's a bit of a bummer. But yeah. Patrons are asked to present their inquiries at the front desk to the right. Premium patrons are allowed access to the deposit boxes in the secure storage room unattended. Your deposit key opens the door to the room. Let us know if you need to use the restroom during a visit and we'll take it there. Don't hesitate to let our staff know. Okay. Yeah, no. No. Teach me numbers, but I have no interest in them. Okay. Okay, this is probably the daughter of the guy. Something about curtains. Maybe they just mentioned the curtains because she's got fancier curtains than anyone else. Or maybe it's a good way for us to figure out which room was hers. The red drapes or whatever it was. I think that's all it is. Alright, I think that's it for the bank as well, as far as we know. Now, is there any place we haven't been to? We've done the chapel, we need to head back there. Mercenaries is done. And we got 3 keys from different places. I feel pretty good. The only place I feel like we haven't done too much with is the apartments. We did the rats in the basement, but that's about it. Now we're all the way back here. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. This guy we can't knock out, sadly. Do you want to search the fountain for loot, potentially? Which I guess we can do when he goes back. Nothing there. Okay. I haven't been up here. I think that was the challenge room up here. So, some of the secrets we have found, well, one of the 2, has actually been inside of the missions, or the places. Which is gonna make them harder to find if you actually go for them. If they all would be on, like, platforming places, outdoors, it almost would be a little bit easier finding them. So we didn't really do too many things in here in the first place. We found the note about the bread, I guess. That's probably the most important part. There has been a guard patrolling here. I think that's the guy we knocked out. I think his patrol path was pretty long. can't grab onto that. No. And we did some stuff in this tower as well. Oh, there is still a guy here. Maybe if we leave the note about the technical stuff with this guy, maybe you can use it for something. Can we knock this guy out? I think I can. Okay. Oh, we never read this, I think. Apartment overlooking the gorgeous Piazza Santa Letta, 3 rooms including a separate bath and basic kitchen. The rustic interior architecture from the turn of the century brings a touch of elegance to your new accommodation. The apartment is on the 3rd floor, so worrying about rats will not be necessary. No animals are allowed in the apartment complex. Weekly rent 200 gold. Payment promptly. 2 months deposit. That could be a hint. 3rd floor overlooking Piazza Santa Letta. Well, that doesn't really tell us too much, sadly. As they say, a good book is hard to come by, and I have a particular book in mind that is very much like that I like to read. It is called The History of the Puglian Wars by the one Lucius Valerius Sura. We have that one, I think. It is said that the bishop is an ardent student of the histories. Should anyone have business in the bishop's palace, I would very much appreciate if you kept an eye out for this particular book. If you do find it, you can leave it on my balcony table above the tunnel on the east side. I will give you 50 gold for it. Placed on a crate outside the Cosimo's wares. Cosimo's... what? Where? I'm looking for a man with infiltration skill who does not mind taking a risky job. I have a business proposition for you. I was recently fired from the bank, where I was the engineer in charge of keeping the clock tower running. They replaced me with somebody less qualified and less expensive. The technical manual I wrote is the reason they are even able to do their job. I suggest you break into the tower and steal the manual and drop it here. Payment of 100 gold will be deposited in the writing stall on Vicolo Torrens. What? I never know where any of these are. Okay, Vicolo Torrens, that's a street. Somewhere. Okay. And the book on a balcony to the east. Don't know where that is. Is it here? There's no balconies here. Maybe it's over here. We're basically as far east as it goes, right? If you find it, you can leave it on my balcony table above the tunnel on the east side. Above the tunnel on the east side. Okay, so it should be above the mercenary. Okay, I think I know which it is, actually. And also, where was the payment supposed to be? For this one? writhing stall on Vicola Torrens. That should be right down this alleyway. No, around in the U-shaped. Okay, let's do one thing at a time here. This is it. I don't know if this is it, but it is something. $78, $19. Yeah, so that was not it. Not sure what a writhing stall is. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Balcony, could it be this one? That might have been a book collector dude, right? Also, we're gonna keep an eye out for... Well, this doesn't really make sense. Maybe this is nothing. This didn't give us a new quest, but... Gorgeous Piazza Santa Letta. I think it should be a balcony overlooking the square, right? There is nothing called that specifically. So maybe it is nothing, actually. Leave it on my balcony table above the tunnel on the east side. Place on a crate outside of Cosimo's wares. So Cosimo's wares is probably just gonna be one of these stands, right? Yeah, this could be considered above a tunnel, right? Was that good enough? Yeah, it was. So now we gotta find a stand somewhere. And we also have one more thing to hand in. That's not it. Get. I want you to break into the town council and retrieve it for me. It's probably in the safe room loot, more like. When you have it, leave it here by the board, and I will leave a payment of 50 gold in a broken box by the west end of the tunnel. Okay. He was quick to hand those in. Holy crap. Was that one of the... Liber Mercadil Cosimo? I think that might have been it, actually. Okay, well, that was happy. Lucky. Okay, that's about it. Still haven't found the key for the sewer system. Do we have any boxes at all to work with here? Oh my god. Did not expect that. Never give up, I guess. Clara Alberghi. Those Figili di Putana over at Bank are at it again. I paid the damn mortgage one day late because I lost my job at the bakery, and now they're coming at me with late fees and threats of foreclosure. I would like to see that Stronzo Matteo Vitali tarred and feathered in the piazza as the town goes to worship in the morning. I know it won't happen, but a woman can dream. More realistically, maybe, I wish his file on my house disappeared and the deed to the house ended up here, next to my journal. After that, the bank can crumble to dust for all I care. By rights, the house is mine anyway, since the money I paid over the years is more than what the house actually cost. If they weren't a big powerful bank, they would be thrown in jail for loan sharking. Nothing but gangsters in the fancy clothes, and if that wasn't enough strife, my ring managed to slip off my finger again today, but this time it rolled into the sewer grate outside my door. Just my luck. Knew I should have gotten it fitted at the blacksmith. I suppose that's small potatoes compared to the bank, though. I really need to catch a break. This is kind of a nice way of giving you the payment for maybe doing her job. I mean, obviously you can grab the ring without doing this thing. So do we have that? Help Clara get the bank off her back by stealing the deed for a house and leaving it on her desk. Don't know if we have that. Let's see. We don't have it. Interesting. Alright, we might have to go back into the bank then. We'll see if we feel up to it. Wow, this was kind of a big place. Just trash the table, I guess. Nah. Let's not. Where might her deed be in the bank? That could be pretty difficult to find. Okay. Rolled into the sewer grate right outside my door. Is it here? This should be her door, right? There's no sewer grate here. Right? Okay. I guess we can try all the keys we have. We have found a shit ton of keys since last we were down here. I think it's only opened up shortcuts for everything, right? No. Nothing. Now, I guess we should try all of the tunnels as well. I think there's only 3 and we've been through all of them, I would think. That one doesn't open, so this might lead back into what we just came through earlier today. Okay, that is here. How have I not seen this before? Is he dead? He's not snoring. Where's a key that I can't grab? I can grab it. Commander Cavalcanti, sir. Firstly... Oh, we got the sewer key. Oh. Firstly, I want to thank you for allowing me to second chance with the Mercenaries of Santa Letta as influential manager. I know that my behavior on the street shift has left some things to be desired. You have my heartfelt apologies. I believe that if you will allow me to again join the night patrols, I will be able to stay sober and alert for the whole night. I don't even mind if you wish to put me on belladonna duty. I don't do well in these cramped spaces and damp atmosphere. Yours, Officer Bellini. Okay. I wonder if I saw these doors before and I decided not to go in there straight away. I think he's dead. No, he's moving actually. Alright. Thank you, Officer Bellini. Two water arrows. Well, thank you. Oh, the game almost crashed. Okay, so let's see. This leads up to the street. No, I got a little bit turned around, I feel like. But this one, you can't interact with. I can't really tell which is the door. I think this rusted one. I would like this to open up to a new area where we haven't been, but I think it's just opening up shortcuts for us. So I could have had this all along, probably wouldn't have gone through here because there's so much up on the street that we want to find. This should be in the bishop's place. I'm not getting well, okay, they are highlighted. It's really hard to tell sometimes. So now it seems highlighted already. Yeah, sometimes you get major distance. And then I keep waiting for it to be highlighted because it is already highlighted. Well, alright. Cannot interact with that.
Boy, move aside before you feel my sword across the back of your arse.
Okay, that is back here. That was the bishop's place. That one we just opened up. This one we can't open either. I guess it's just one door then. Potentially. Okay, back in the bank. Am I willing to search through the entire bank just to find her lease? Let's have a quick look around, shall we? Hello, level 1. That guy we can't knock out.
I'm ready for him.
Should make a save at some point here. I haven't saved in... Well, I just saved actually.
If I find him, you'll be sorry he ever set foot here.
Might... This guy shouldn't be a problem since he is actually patrolling. So I think I need to waste my gas arrow on the other guy. I can sneak up behind him.
I wonder who slipped up. We are definitely going to have
Nah, he's got a helmet anyway, so... There's no good way of... No good place to put him. Oh god. Open!
What was that? Put that body down!
Alright, Jesus Christ. I don't have any good place to put him.
Great. Now there won't be
What kind of fool breaks in here anyway?
I should be able to put him here, but this guy stands right here sometimes. So he might spot that. I guess maybe in the bathroom. I think it's completely dark in there. Same problem though, if he just steps onto the body, he's gonna notice him. So he stops right here. Might be good enough. Gotta get his weapon. That was my only gas arrow. We do have stun mines and stuff like that. I never used those really. I got too many things. I probably have a hotkey for that somewhere, or I could assign one. Mostly keys everywhere. It's not really gonna help us.
Huh? What did I see there? What was that?
Come on, just keep walking, dude.
Don't see anything now.
Alright, and I gotta enter from this way as well. He's gonna patrol out this way, through here. So we gotta knock out this dude in here as well. He's gonna be really quick to see us as well.
He'll not dare show himself again.
That's probably good enough. Don't know exactly where this guy is searching. So, we did miss a couple of things here because we didn't knock this guy out before. Don't know why I can't grab this. There we go, thank you. Hmm. Looking for hidden things. There's gotta be something to all these paintings as well. Since there's names everywhere. Maybe it is whosever office it is. Maybe this is Lady Elena. Probably. And now we're back here. Don't know where this guy is now. There he is. Yeah, I don't have time to move. So where might the deed to her house be? It's gotta be in someone's office or in a bookshelf somewhere, right? Maybe it's actually at the... What does the thing say? Get the bank offer. Okay, so it should be in the bank. Already found a hidden secret document here. Seems weird if there should be another one in the same place. that doesn't really help. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. So that's it for the upper floor. Yeah.
Not my problem. They don't pay me to
I don't think we found anything in here really, other than a note, so maybe I missed something here. Like this parchment right there? No? Get! Hmm. Everything is still a little bit confusing. The layout of everything. I feel like her deed should not just be in a random hidden spot, right? It needs to be in like an archive or something. This could also be a place where it could be. But it's not. And I would assume it would be a scroll or a letter, right? Yeah. I don't know. Been through everywhere. Seems strange it would be hidden, you know? I give up. Alright, well, that takes care of everything. There might be an apartment we haven't seen. Overlooking something that we don't know what it is. Clara, I'm sorry, we recovered your ring, but we can't seem to find your deed, so sorry about that. Maybe I actually have it and I don't realize. A letter. Bank deposit users for the Bennett's journal. No. Ledger. Yeah, no. We do not. Now, do we have an apartment at the square here? Don't think we do. Should be on the 3rd floor though, so that is interesting. And to the west, that is where apartments are. So let's see, I'm facing the tunnel now, looking west. Yeah, so these should be apartments. So that's why I'm kind of suspicious about these ones. But there is no way of getting up here. If we had a rope arrow, it would be a different story. So I heard how people are stuck on this boss in Elden Ring. It was nothing. Now this one guy that's like Gwyn with a shield, that guy was mean, alright. At least it was optional. So this would all be the bank. We couldn't open any windows getting out of the bank. And it's also worrying that I've only found 2 out of 13 freaking secrets. How's that even possible? How do I drop things? There we go. Don't think we have any more business in here. Although I feel like a bank deed could be in here, right? Oh, I knocked this guy out. Okay. I guess we can knock the lady out as well, because we haven't searched that room completely where she is in, since we failed that quest anyway.
Hmm? Hmm?
Good night, lady. Checking all the windows as well, if in case we can vault out and get onto some of the other buildings. There's already been 2 secrets in this office. We did this whole room.
A noise.
This should lead out, I think, yeah. Could be more small little chests hidden everywhere. Did I ever knock this guy out? Or did we go the other way? No, I knocked him out. Okay, perfect. There's no boxes that we can pick up. Can we stack baskets and climb on them? They're not gonna be very sturdy, but you can actually climb on them. Well, I think we reached the limit for what we can find here.
Probably my own stomach. Hmm? Yeah, must have been rats. How did that happen?
And interestingly enough, 2 of the windows that we could get into were marked with these knobs. And then we still see other ones that were not marked. So let's see, this was the quest room. I'm gonna make a hard save here as well so we don't fuck up. Just want to see how much loot we missed. How do we get to the thing? This does not include anything you find in the cabinet, however. There are a total of 8 errands you will need to uncover and solve, as well as find all the secret loot. I don't think we found 8 secret errands. We found 3, 4, 5 on the notice boards. 1, the lady with the ring. So we're missing out on a couple of other things that we haven't done. Well, I guess maybe the bread was a secret thing. So we might have found all of them, actually. Greed challenge. 9131 is the total loot. Okay. And what do we have currently? 8333. Okay, that's actually pretty good for having missed 11 secrets. I gotta say. Did you enjoy the slap video? Yeah, I hadn't heard about that. That's kind of interesting. I hear Sonic's voice in my head. We're going to keep developing Sonic games until he says it's a good game. Don't know what that means. Don't remember what was in here. We did this super early on. Sonic the Hedgehog. It's been bad for some time, alright. Slap was not shown on the US broadcast. Yeah, I would imagine it wasn't. I mean, why did he react the way he did? Speaking of the Will Smith slapping, what is his name? Chris Tucker? Is that it? No? What is it? Something. Alright, let's see if we can find something to stand upon. There's gotta be something we can pick up, right? So, maybe the chair up here. No. Especially since he was laughing along. Yeah, I don't even know why he got mad. There's gotta be something else to it, right? That we don't know about. I guess he looked at Jada and she wasn't laughing and gave him a laugh. I don't know. Seems like a really weird reaction. See if we had any boxes in here that we can lift. I don't think so. We'd have a basket. We can try with that. Maybe we can stand on this one. I guess that will give us some height as well. I mean, technically all of these could help us out. The book might be pointless, but maybe that's exactly what we need. Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yes. Well, that window doesn't open. But... No! Grab onto it. There we go. Seems like it didn't help. Maybe we could get up on the roof here. Could be some secrets. This is gonna be too steep. Yeah. How sad. We can grab onto that ledge. Let's try to jump across. Don't know if it has collision or not. Oh, it does. Please tell me there is something here. Come on! That is so sad. Wait. Might have to go higher. No! Okay, I don't think we need to go higher, but let's try to jump across. It's actually pretty detailed out here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but... Okay. Still look like it's a 1920s, 30s, 40s city. That's okay. It is impressive that we can get up here and that we're allowed to do this. Didn't seem to help too much though. And even if we get over here, it doesn't lead anywhere. I can walk on this piece here. That's about it. Yeah, let's see. There was one more place I thought about. Yeah, over here. I don't think we can get up here, right? No. That's okay. Nothing. Well, we tried our best when it came to platforming as well. Everything else here is a little bit too far up. Yeah, I can't reach that. We need to build super high to get up here. Same with these ones. Yeah, alright, I think we're done. So we just need to get into the box here again, and that's it. No? When you're finished with town for the night, escape through the gate in the northwest of the sewer system. Oh. Oh. This must be my way out. Mission complete. Alright, let's see our loot here. I'm pretty happy with that, especially for not finding a lot of secrets. That's pretty decent. 83.33 out of 91.31. It's 91%. That's pretty good. So I think it's mostly the 11 secrets that we didn't find. Don't know where they were hidden. I wish we discovered one of them early on. Because they were not... Since they were inside of buildings, just behind bookcases, stuff like that, I still find that strange that should be a secret, that one. I'd much rather have, you know, platforming discoveries as secrets, but that's just my taste. But yeah, pretty good. The bank, very hard, and especially since we started off there. It was a little bit too insane almost. But still a really good mission. The city portion, pretty cool. By far way more difficult than the previous two missions in this series. By far. Especially the indoor stuff. There's too many electric lights, never a good thing. And also the AI seemed to react very strangely to us, you know, spotting us when we were just right behind them. So many of them just did that. They were sitting in a chair, we were right behind them, we were crouched, it was fine, I stood up, and they just turned 180 in their seat. For some reason, maybe they heard my clothes rustling or something as I stood up, I don't know, maybe. But yeah, pretty cool stuff, and it's always interesting finding new objectives in the mission. I like that. Even though these billboard stuff, they don't feel that interesting for some reason. I'd much rather, you know, discover something in a diary or something like that, which we also do in these. And I guess it's a good way of, you know, having a safe way of telling the player that, okay, look at the bulletin board, whatever it's called. There we can find some extra stuff. So that's nice. And then the lady who lost her ring and her deed. That was kind of very secret. But yeah, would be interesting to find out where the deed is, where it's hidden, and also where all the other secret treasures are. I have no idea. Could be, you know, just in a box down in a basement somewhere. If you lean looking at it from the correct angle, there is going to be. I don't think it's going to be like secret doorways and stuff like that. It's just going to be hidden loot. But yeah, pretty good mission again. How are we looking for the next one? So I think it was 1, 2, 3, and then 0. Let's double check that actually. Yeah, okay, so I thought there were 4 and then 0, but yeah, now we play through 1, 2, 3. And then we have the 0 as well, which was created after the other ones, if I understand it correctly. So that's why I played them in the order 1, 2, 3. So next time we're gonna start this one up. Hunt down a thief who was hired to abduct a young maiden. Alright, maybe we're playing on the other side of the thing here. Probably not. But that's going to be interesting, and then we're going to be done with the COS game series, or mission series, after that one. Don't know how big it is. I guess we're going to have to wait and see. But that'll be it for today. Next week, more Dark Mud. Tomorrow, it's going to be PUBG, and then some Euro Truck Simulator. Sunday, hopefully, some Retro Sunday. I'm always hoping for that. Never guaranteed, though, but hopefully. It's looking good this Sunday, so yeah, we'll see. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.